點啊粉果？嗯？嗯？嗯？喂 ，Hello 啊，咩加 ？Hello 啊 ，DS，Hello 啊，貓叔。Hello 啊，沙尼。點解沒有回應嘅喂 ？Hello 啊 ，Leo。Hello 啊 ，Terry。睇下先啊，唔知點解對呢隻 game 支線麻麻地。又係個 map， 可能我冇睇哈利波特啩，好似玩緊 Shadow of Mordor， 但係我又覺得 Shadow of Mordor 多啲嘢玩。唔玩數吧，唔知你講乜。加薩伊400王，唔係殺厭咗人係，可能第一日入嚟嗰陣時覺得個學校 map 好大，好似好正咁，但係玩耐咗，你發現呢個大 map 裏面嗰啲嘢好。哇 ！Hello 我加埋 ，Hello 我聰明緊 ，Hello 我識緊 live。我琴日都講咗，我唔係好投入到，係太多嘢係喺呢個學校發生，令到學校以外個 map 有少少無聊啊，定係點？你唔覺得我淨係揾晒學校嗰啲嘢之後，我就外面嗰啲嘢唔係好理嘅啦，已經。第一日入嚟或者第二日入嚟，哇！個學校好大啊，好正啊！然後就沒有然後了。有連線 game 玩啊？咩 game 啊？呢個係咩嚟㗎？學校外面先可以用不射咒。喂 ，Hello 我卡16人 Wall Like 啊 ，OK 啊嘛，好難玩。咁咪之後搵時間玩咯。 咩慘叫？即係呢啲喺學校裏面我會執下，但係喺外面我又唔係好執。喂 ，hello 啊，26314。啊，可能我睇下你嗰個多人 roguelike，睇下幾時可以玩咯。咁多嘢拎嘅，俾隻青蛙搞到我唔知自己去咗邊啦已經。但係有嘢叮嘅噃。仲距離嘅地方好似好近。嗰隻 game 幾錢啊？聰明筋。便宜的遊戲嗎？哇！喺我去咗邊啊？做咩啊，粉果
？You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
爆炸
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I've retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have?
喂 ，hello 阿布。
Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I fear
渣
as much.
渣布。
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
阿布做咩咁渣渣？
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
渣渣操命緊同渣渣喎係嘛？兩個都渣渣。
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
點解咁渣渣？你又渣，佢又渣。喂，個主線呢？歪蘇渣渣。
Revelio.
啊，幾錢啊隻 game？How much? How much？ 哇！唔知係咪阿苗媽煮好多，我胃唔係好舒服今晚。4X 係嘛？睇下我翻台灣揾玩都得㗎。
Over here.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists.
煮好多啊，苗媽呢
together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
而家有40% offer，OK 嘅，我收台買佢咯。打大交啦，未驚過啊！我而家胃好硬啊！啊，個胃好脹啊！而家。哇！Hello 啊，查查。哇！呢期阿苗媽每日都會問啊，食唔食得晒啊？我又因為你唔同台灣又唔同咧，台灣我食唔晒可以擺低嘢啲食啊嘛。呢度有阿粉果咧，我又唔可以隨便將啲嘢食擺喺個台面度。我係要食晒佢，而家超唔舒服個胃。
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
係啊，愛心餐。啊，有一種餓叫阿媽覺得你餓。啊！但係我真係食唔晒。肥仔餐。咁我未去到肥，我真係唔知喎，咪真係肥仔餐？可能真係肥仔餐。真係紙咁薄，但我胃廢咗，真係食唔到咁多。
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become
食唔到就唔好勉食晒啦。
We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
嚇！而家個衞生附近。
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
我以前試過嘔翻出嚟。
Let's get into that castle.
我而家有少少咁嘅感覺。
Revelio.
實不相瞞，而家有少少咁嘅感覺。咩啊？阿苗玩下哈利波特個人走咗去，你係知發生咩事啦？
Any special words you want me to pass?
有什麼遺言需要傳達給你母親嗎？仆街啊你！ 哇！開笑！ Curse you! Curse you!
Revelio.
冇啊！阿苗媽就係話我瘦咗就煮咁多，我就翻嚟嗰陣時就成日同佢講話我胃廢咗，食唔到咁多，
Revelio.
但還是煮很多咧。第一日已經少咗啦，第一日啲飯多到黐線。哇！我食唔到咁多飯，跟住之後煮嘅已經少咗飯啦。但係當你少咗飯嘅時候，佢又多餸。喂 ，Hello FF2A。
Revelio.
FF2A 係咪又係等緊一齊玩嗰隻16人 Roll 㗎？ FF2A 有冇份嘅？有一種餓係苗媽覺得你餓，唔得坐翻正個人咯，喂好脹。你唔見阿苗除咗而家翻咗香港夜咗食飯，即仲食耐咗飯。 啊，咁真係多啊嘛！啊，食飯食耐咗，夜咗開，即刻夜咗開台。喂 ，hello 啊，濤。哎呀，腳臂，哎呀，腳臂。試等緊玩，但係我又玩霍格華茲，跟住又要玩咩喎？又要玩人中之龍喎。
I suppose that's the right way down.
Rebellion.
啊，等下我。人性嗰隻霍格華茲玩完嘅。人性哥玩完隻霍格華茲未？未啊！哇！你玩咗90幾個鐘都仲未，咁我點算？到底一條個主線有幾長
？Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
我瞓咗3、4晚10個鐘，原來是掛機。
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of
加班台。
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
係咪可以打柒佢啊？
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
開加班台就好黐
They know
線
you
㗎
were a
喎。
keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now,
我已經
you must
開到
complete
半
the
夜，
next
唔知
trial.
5、6點㗎啦，再要開加班台就開朝頭早啦。
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
咁點啊？
Rebellion.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map.
點解咁鬼黑嘅？老皮啱啱打爆咗，老皮啱啱打爆咗邊隻？你而家做緊公司嘢，你唔使做公司嘢就瞓咗覺啦。你有陣時食完飯都瞓咗。呢個鐘數見到Leo 就係代表佢做緊嘢，阿苗陪緊你做嘢。咁快打爆咗嗰隻 roguelike game。 係咪16個人玩啊？要
Revelio.
啊！我成日都覺得我開台陪到你哋，無論你哋做緊咩啊，我都覺得開心㗎啦。即係你就嚟瞓覺，你聽阿苗咁，你聽阿苗台瞓覺又好，做緊嘢又好，啊我都 OK 嘅。啊，不過都係嗰句有咩唔開心嘢，咪過嚟揾阿苗啊，傾下偈咯。阿苗晚晚都喺度。這是什麼狗屎？其實我對嗰啲解謎冇乜耐性啊，開始嚟嚟去去都係咁撚樣搬嘢。等陣先，好窒啊！今晚又仲以為講嚟大家開心下，我又唔會嘅。重新拎過先喎。喂 ，Hello 098242度。喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Craig。
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
喂，咩事啊個畫面？呢條柱究竟有咩用？喂 ，Hello 啊，悉尼老鼠 ，Hello Craig。我而家已經訂立咗少少呢隻霍格華茲就係雷氣哥啲嘢會學，但係其餘支線開始唔係好想掂，有少少解到悶了。What the fuck is that?
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
呢個係咩嚟㗎？問號？係咪要打交啦？仲以為會話講出嚟有咩唔開心嘅嘢講出嚟俾大家開心下，冇，我唔會咁嘅。阿苗係啲咁嘅人嚟嘅咩？DS 媽媽，我唔係咁嘅噃。屌你個垃圾箱得54蚊。
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
厚德台冇啊。喂，咩料啊？喂 ，Hello Felix。
Perhaps time to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
喂，我唔識玩喎呢個。講個笑話，你琴日話今日放假嘅噃，阿 J 豬。係咯，尋日 OT 完，今日就放假，係咯。咁你今日有冇放假？放假未？勸你唔好，喂 ，Hello 苗仔。你哋放得開心啲。
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
啊！你哋放得開心啲啦。講到好似卡曲有假放咁，你又燒埋我啦？點解好地地要燒埋我啊？做錯啲咩？有冇假放呢啲 bonus 嚟？咩料啊呢度？喂 ，hello 阿明，點解我看不撚懂呢個喺度做緊咩嘅？屌，搞咁撚耐就係為咗個爛鳩面罩。又要打大交。 哎呀！屌你個老味！喂 ，hello， 我是人仔。打下就有隻大嘅。喂，屌咩料啊！可惜哦。喂 ，hello， 我最大。
What a relief. Rebellion.
冇嘢執㗎，最憎咧打撚完一段大佬之後，屌你冇嘢執。哇 ，hello Slim，hello Locky。哇，唔該晒喎，俾件藍裝仲要廢過我用緊嘅裝我。你明唔明白？點解會冇晒衝動去解佢啲支線同探索地圖就係咁嘅意思。你屌你老味跌嗰啲裝啊，廢撚過你用緊嘅，一係咧就 得20蚊咁，屌你搞你做乜撚？你真係以為我好撚鍾意解呢啲謎？
I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in.
解咁耐都20蚊盧比咋
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
佢洗咗老豆腦啊！
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
可唔可以一波打死呢個法師？見到 Jeffrey 我都諗到個笑話，就係 Jeffrey 話自己平時唔係咁。
Isadora.
我平時唔係咁，冇第二句。
What have you done?
I took his pain.
咁個人係咪會爆開啊？
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold.
你哋玩得開心啲。
Magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
啊！你哋玩得開心，同我講我都開心。
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
好似屌你 Power Rangers 咁撚樣，喺地底嗰度有個基地，跟住有個好大塊面同你講。
Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Mewe Fitzgerald.
前任女校長。 有啊，阿粗 man 根同阿人性哥有推我啊。
I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed
我遲啲有時間，
capable
平日都可以玩。
they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, You should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will
16
soon hear
即係
from
連線版嘅
Lodgok as well.
Vampire
We shall learn
Survive
how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
哇，咁啊，冬天啊！點啊？冇主線。全部都低防啲嘅，屌你俾都唔知俾你做乜鳩。分4隊分開拆到比先，係啊。點啊？有冇郵件啊？
Simon.
Running with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. I have been asked to teach you the
大爆爆
Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
冇啦。大爆爆！去學大爆爆先。喂 ，Hello Hunter。大爆爆有幾犀利嘅？
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
要快速拆遷嚟做咩？又唔係話好缺錢嘅喎，有你捉啲奇獸攞去賣啊！
Excellent.
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
大爆爆
Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your
一個
hand
不小
off.
心就要把手級炸飛。 咁危險嘅咩？教埋啲嘢。
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
大爆爆
Well done.
邊度大爆爆啊？哇，好似好勁！
Let us put it into practice, shall we?
大爆爆！
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell.
大爆爆！大爆爆！大爆爆！爆爆爆！一做重度傷害咒語，爆！
Excellent.
爆爆爆！有咩天火可以用啊？大爆爆！大爆爆！低降！大爆爆！啊！哇，係喎，可以引發爆炸衝擊。但係我篤咗咩喎？爆炸喎！有4折啊！咁我收台買嘅咯。天文學區。佢咪俾咗名你咯？佢打咗個名出嚟嘅咯喎。未咁快玩住喎，可能等下我先。大爆爆！玩緊霍格華茲嘅仲喺度。大爆爆！哇！大爆爆！大爆爆！大爆爆！爆！爆！
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary.
係咪大家期待啊
fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
Crucio!
He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
很同意啊，我哋係逼不得已。
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic.
唔好揾我揾遺物啦。
Especially ominous.
你教我咒語就得㗎啦。
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send it out.
吓，你唔係解？
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous.
鬧交兩個。
I'll be on my way.
keep our secret 啦。
Not letting this go.
我唔會話你聽㗎我。
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
塞巴斯明明好人教咁多好嘢，主角學係咯。
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
我唔會話你聽。
It would mean a
Bombarda.
我收埋唔話你聽，因為我少咗個咒語學咁點算？啱唔啱？啊！為咗學咒語，你做咩喺個門口度等我啊？大包包，即係又要等佢揾啦而家。山怪控制，唔係喎，頭先有個唔見咗嘅，啊喺度主線嚟嘅。我明啊，我明塞巴斯係好人啊，我真係明喎，所以我咪唔會話俾佢聽。話俾佢聽，咁我哋點學啲好嘢？阿粉哥又瞓到成個人咁樣。有一條貓喺張梳化度。我唔係咁瞓覺喎。我亂埋一嚿咁瞓㗎我。執下蘑菇先。
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
佢好好啊。
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead.
佢而家喺我個萬應室度生活得好好啊，高型。
From Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight. Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best-kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail.
唔緊要啊，你話俾我聽喺邊度，我殺入去殺晒佢哋。
At the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and
佢入去大爆炸到啲手飛晒出嚟，好似玩 Dead Space 咁樣。
Meet my gran. This trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do
炸到啲手腳腳飛晒落個 mon 度。
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
走啦 ！Which way 啊 ？Lead the way 啦！掃把個控就還好，騎動物先至更加難控制。
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
點啊？你咪想死啊
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing.
唔緊要，我入去一陣炸撚死晒佢哋㗎啦！你唔好阻住我啦！我轉頭就炸晒，炸到啲斷晒手腳腳㗎啦！
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
點解要攞腳行呢？大家都5年級，你冇掃把嘅咩？打乜撚嘢交啊？
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
冇打交啦！
Beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
可唔可以行快少少
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Revelio.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
梗係執晒啲嘢先啦。睇下，屌你執39蚊，仆街！
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
呢個使唔使調查啊
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
等一陣
I don't have
啊
a！good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
喂，佢自己走喎。你玩下，你又一齊玩下。霍格華茲未知道個掃把難唔難控咯？
No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
我覺得還好啫。
They would be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
唔緊要啊，衝埋打撚死晒你 OK 噶啦，嚟啊！啊！有路唔行，爭啲飛落街。遲咩啊？遲乜嘢啊？遲乜嘢啊？哎呀！
What have you done?
What have you done?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
執返啲水先啦。咪咧入去大殺特殺噶嘛，黐線！但係有 CD 有少少耐啊，大爆爆。啊！大爆爆好勁啊，但係 CD 有點二九。大殺特殺都要解謎先，解咩謎啊？屌喺度諗嘅呢隻 game 係咪同 Shadow of Mordor 同一間廠出？唔係好記得。咁玩落去嗰個 map 感覺好似玩緊 Shadow of Mordor。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring.
拆撚咗佢咪得咯。
We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
唔緊要啊，唔緊要噶，唔緊要噶。係咩？成班都喺度連緊線喺度。
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
你啲裝備欄已經滿啦，炸嘢咯！ 唔記得買嘢添，解呢個主線之前。年紀細就殺人如麻，你唔講，我唔講，邊個知啊？係咪？仲要有得隱身唔隱身喎，屌你殺到盡啊！點解開唔撚到呢個袋？
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her on, shall we?
找到被俘虜的狼，等陣，等，作到乜定呢？
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here.
等我執埋啲嘢先得。
They likely have for it.
唔係啊，等我執埋啲嘢，咩龍蛋、唔龍蛋呢啲唔要啊！別忘了蛋。 攞去啦你，唔好俾我啦，我袋爆咗啊！點啊？咁我就
I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
嚟啊！我猜 Casio 大爆爆！fuck！ 落嚟啊！喂，牙米！大爆爆！好似好勁喎佢。Casio 大爆爆，牙米大爆爆 ，Casio 牙米。 哇！喺你嗰個大技好大技喎！好嘈喺度。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
咁點啊？
I suppose we'll find out.
Jab, 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 jab.喂，你隻蛋啊！你唔攞翻你隻蛋啊？咁我攞去賣噶咯喎，應該好值錢。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I
don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety.
拎返去萬應屋養啊嘛。
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now we're it.
整 passport 真係好煩。
Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
你續啫嘛係嘛？你續咋嘛？續網上可以填晒資料，到期佢俾個期你去拎就得噶咯噃。連預約都唔使喎。
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
萬應屋裏面有兩間放重噶嘛？咩事啊？整新㗎要。嗰陣時好似都係放工去藍田搞嘅啫喎。變咗超級苗仔勁好多吓？關咩事啊？即係變咗超級苗仔就要整，仲要整個新 passport 啊？唔係啊，你之前有 passport 㗎，你應該續嘅啫喎。你唔使整㗎喎，定係我理解錯咗啊？哦， 嘿嘿嘿，超級苗仔。冇啊，冇戴眼鏡啊我。唉，香港個 mon 細好多，冇計真係。香港個 mon 係細啲又遠啲。
You're back. Nice to see you again.
改咗名我又唔知，因為佢續嗰陣時係話你改名係另外搞嘅要，係咪應該當搞一個新嘅 passport 咁樣排隊攞籌咁樣？哇 ，hello 啊馬花 ，hello 啊水果拼盤。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
我即係又要排隊整個新咁樣啊！我得閒覆啊 ，OK。佢問咩問題啊？我而家覆埋咪得咯。
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
個 BGM 係。呢個係主線，返去解咗亡靈之軀先。唔係好想喐佢啲支線，好悶你支線解到。拗拗。啊！入去撚下啲寵物小精靈先。點解你未食嘢㗎？點解啊？做咩唔食嘢啊？咁曳啊！啊！處女廚。做咩你又唔食嘢啊？騎士墮馬獸，借咩啦？騎士墮馬獸，哇！隻都唔食嘢嘅喂，衰咩？啊！垃圾青蛙，你食緊啲嘢未？唔係攞你啊，唔係咧。唔係啊，哦！你哋黐埋一嚿，我真係好撚難執嘢。可唔可以行開少少嘅啫？哎呀，好煩啊！啲落，等我召喚佢過嚟先。跟住仲有邊隻未搞啊？過嚟啦，獨角獸。過嚟啦，玻璃獸！過嚟啦，撞機！仲有隻玻璃獸，過嚟啦，玻璃獸！好，搞掂，走人，慢慢玩啦，你哋。 做咩唔食嘢？一隻二隻都唔食嘢。做咩未準備好啊？有咩未準備好啊？吓食嘢啫喎，有咩未準備好啊？哦，屌你！我唔入嚟，你哋唔食嘢㗎？啊，華納寫機應該又食咗屎啊！即係我唔入嚟呢班仆街唔食嘢嘅。仲有邊個未撚食嘢啊？死喺我面前！食完未？做咩食咁撚耐？啊，冇意思啊！啊，撳錯掣。放返佢出嚟先。食啦，食撚埋啲嘢好，返屋企走啦。想食幾耐啊？走啦，屙埋篤尿。想搞幾耐啊？喂，冇走啊！搞掂，慢慢玩啊你哋。加埋啲裝先。
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
哇，得個圍巾同埋手套係勁啲嘅。圍巾係咁噶啦，你估呢個小精靈大師易做噶？啊，你話想做就做到噶啦，唔係咁易啊，葉師傅。哇！增加古代魔法嘅傷害，梗係唔係啦，我梗係就 Cursio 嘅傷害啦，沒有彩明了咧，又唔可以賣嘢喎，最撚衰到，又要死翻出去賣，真係麻鳩煩。你得閒拗下比卡超個肚腩啊，幫阿小火龍打下飛機啊，咁樣先得噶嘛。啊，你估呢個小精靈大師易做嘅？增加所有傷害咒語嘅傷害。做咩問號啊？我講嗰啲咩你唔明白？啊！我講嗰啲咩你唔明白？啱啱睇完綠寶旅遊好撚好睇，咩嚟㗎？劇、動畫、漫畫？啊！屌！我想整水。 電影啊，好好睇，咩國家嘅電影？好，你哋煮撚住先，接個任務。
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding
Oh,
beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers.
我叫你哋波啊！
Will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room.
一公一母，
One male, one female.
騎士多鬼馬。
Thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them?
我咪捉撚咗咯。
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from tomes and scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
我咪買撚咗咯，唔係咩？我咪捉鳩咗咯，騎士多鬼馬，一公一乸，波啊！我叫你哋波啊！真人真事改編80年代美國白人騎士黑人鋼琴大演奏家。阿苗嫂先同我講話，咦？矮盒上咗啊！我話係啊，上咗啦。我話等你翻嚟台灣先睇啦，但係我今個禮拜六想一個人去睇戲，咁睇上癮一個人睇戲。我翻嚟噶啦，你等我啊！咁齋想一個人睇戲，即係平時話我喺隔離嘈啊嘛，享受一個人睇戲嘅時間噶嘛。
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
植物副產品。起碼佢會等埋嚟睇矮盒啊！可以，佢想睇嗰套咩成為家人那件事啊？唔記得邊套台灣電影嚟。係咪應該整多葉咧？好撚多法術喎而家。一個人更自由。喂，講呢啲衰嘢嘅你。佢話可以翻嚟等我二刷啊！
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium.
只要把它們放在同一個飼養所即可。
Then use the pen to start the process.
再使用獸欄開始培育。
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen. 啊 J 豬有時間睇戲咩 ？BB 剪緊要啲喎。
Never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
食嘢啦。哦，個個都食緊嘢啦。點樣用繁殖圈啊？哦，搏啦！使用繁殖圈繁殖，騎士墮鬼馬，要等半個鐘，我仆街。獨角獸同青蛙交配生啲咩？係生唔到嘅，你唔使擔心。啊，呢樣嘢啊，佢已經幫你解決咗，係生唔到嘅。咁渣㗎，唔搏啊，咁點啊？唔搏咁可以點？唔搏啊！唔搏啊！哇 ，Hello Sonia。可以同阿苗嫂啊翻去台灣睇嘅嗰套嚇，我叫你搏啊，唔搏啊，搏啊
！Over here. This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me.
唔係啊，睇咩啊？嗰套咩女咩話？綠咩話？綠咩女咩話？咩女友啊？
I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was
綠寶女友啊
and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little
舊戲嚟㗎，
seemingly coming
冇得喺戲院睇㗎啦。
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if
2018年㗎啦，哦，係新戲添。
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
哦，即係有未有嘅。 我翻嚟做個主線先咯。不過值得睇啊！睇下之後有冇機會同阿苗嫂屋企睇啦咁樣。演意大利白人司機嘅演員係魔界嘅阿拉岡。自從睇完佢演阿拉岡之後，佢演咩都翻唔到轉頭了。在地下港收集實戰咩嘢？地下港係咩意思啊？邊撚度係地下港啊？邊撚度係地下港啊？好奇一問。左邊有 lift 落去，今晚個網路渣渣地，有陣時會渣渣，我都唔係我可以解決的事來的，我有冇有辦法呢？我都想俾啲唔窒嘅畫面你哋睇。有啲騰哦，呢度我淨係知呢隻 game 要黑真係好撚黑啫。
So this is the underground harbour.
超撚黑！琴晚解個 Crucio 嗰個咒嘅時候，哇黑撚到咧！
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
喺圖書館裏面收集變形圖書館。喂 ，Hello 阿江，好耐冇見。 呢排忙到死，有得忙咪好咯。呢個究竟呢個箱究竟要點開嘅咧？我而家咩啊？屌你，仲要需要啲咩咒咧？嚇，係咪有啲滅火咒定係咩咒之類嘅嘢咧？ 冰嘅。我有啊， 我話我冇你都唔信啦。係嘛？好啦嚇，究竟係我網黑啊，定係隻 game 黑咧？我一開始搞不撚懂。
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
係啊。
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from.
仆街啊！打場啊！食我本書。
Knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz. Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times they ask. They also have schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book.
我唔識答噶喎，冇睇哈利波特。
Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
在金探子嘅發明出來之前，哪種魔法生物點啊？蛇鳥啊？有冇可以救我啊？成日走堂你搞啲咁嘅嘢俾我識閪啊！人性哥表示金探鳥。
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget was first introduced.
好犀利，人性哥，果然係有睇啊！蛇鳥唔係啊。金探鳥啊！哪種藥時常被稱為福靈藥？哪種藥啊？隻 game 有講嚇，啲人傾偈嗰陣時候啊。
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Well
done. Makes the
done.
drinker temporarily lucky. Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
嚇，你都答錯喎，馬花，咁你係咪都係冇上堂啊？
Magical artifacts.
三兄弟故事涉及嘅魔法器物係乜嘢啊？一定係死神聖物啦！我淨係識死神聖物咋。
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
你要問幾撚
consists of the
多
Elder
啊？
Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the
哪一種球最大粒？哪一種球最大粒啊？博格。
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct
錯咗啊！
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false?
學下變身水之後啊，是否能超越物種限制？否係嘛？是啊，否啊？一個話是，一個話否，一個話是，是否是喎？俾多個人我啊，是否是？否啊？是否是否？咁即係點啊？否啊！史多人話否。
False.
Correct.
哇 ，correct。
potion can be used to change things such as age or race. It cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
下次打交算啦。
will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
答你老味啊！
Put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete.
大爆爆！大爆爆！大爆爆！問題啦！問題啦！問題啦！
Inexcusably rude.
問題啦！卡士奧，咦，用唔撚到嘅，屌！卡士奧，卡士奧，咦？好似話有個mod裝咗可以打柒佢哋。再問問題，電撚爆嚟！粉哥望撚住我。
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
嚟啊
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
咬你啊！決鬥啦！快啦！你咪諗住攞100分係嘛？天真。
You didn't see that.
我攞50分得㗎啦，我唔大貪嘅。你咪諗住攞100分係嘛？我攞50分得㗎啦，你咪諗住攞100分係嘛？嗱，我有100分咩？
What a remarkable shot! Well, it appears I've been bested.
廢物！
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
玩得不錯。
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I?
Only
one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
廢物！廢物！廢物！廢物！垃圾！廢柴！100分啊！大爆爆！覺唔覺 John Wick 4都就快上打甄子丹，即刻唔想睇。咩支線嚟？個係冇興趣，理你啲兄弟之間嘅事。 冇咩嘢，我翻去解主線。天文學區，佢只係配角，點知咧？呢啲由頭打到尾咁。喂 ，Hello 啊 ，Eric， 會睇嘅，但係用咩方法睇我就唔知啦。
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
呢個面具真係好好睇，遮晒，但係又睇到個淚墨。
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
同埋睇奇洛里維斯同埋隻狗啊嘛。但係上集啲動作渣咗嘅喎，我覺得。
As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you, or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
老啦。變形術個 CD 應該好長。佢髮線都向後移緊啦，奇洛里維斯。
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn.
Unicorn 因為我係柱，所以我捉到。
So rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished.
配翻故事線，佢啲動作應該越嚟越慢先啱係咯，係渣咗嘅。第三集。
Mr. Ollivander, after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand lore, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see.
好假啊，笑得。
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
喂，點解可以用到嘅呢度？點解用到阿 Curcio 嘅？ 唔係喺學校範圍都唔可以用 Curcio 嘅咩？夠半個鐘未啊？我要翻去揾阿迪克啊！ 咦，我攞咗件咩嚟㗎？睇下我冇睇先。究竟 RGB 好睇啲啊？我都係着翻 RGB 咯。咦 ，RGB 咧喺度，RGB 好睇啲。你係指住冇得打嘅，所以唔用得。哦，係喎。Curcio！ 好，睇下有咩裝先，玩咗咁耐，冇裝，呢件呢都冇，可以收皮啦。有咩唔同啊？呢個？翻去揾阿迪克先，個支線應該搞掂，應該刪撚咗啦啩。睇下先啊，刪咗未？咩話？仲有9分鐘，我轉頭翻嚟。另外嗰間喺邊度上㗎？我嗰邊仲未夠啊？走咯！我翻去揾阿雷氣哥。雷氣哥喺邊啊？哇！佢去到咁撚遠嘅地方嘅，唔緊要 ，Let's go。
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I'm sure I could do that.
執埋啲石先。夜媽媽想教我啲乜嘢啊？
It's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
吓？
I have some promising news about the
我咪做緊咯。點啊？佢又喂時間的陰影下喎變咗，又要去地下墓穴喎！屌你老味，你兩邊變嘅。吓？佢識分身術㗎？吓？佢識分身術㗎佢？
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
我們嚟探索這個地下墓穴。
Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finish.
專用肉盾啊！
By the way,
雷氣哥。
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing.
冇啊，我冇話俾佢聽啊。
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
跟住累死咗佢啊，雷氣哥。
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
咩話？蜘蛛又係蜘蛛，大爆爆！
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda.
大爆爆唔係火嚟嘅。哦屌啊！大爆爆唔係火嚟嘅，叫爆爆喎。 咁咪爆炸咯！大爆爆唔係火嚟嘅。琴日買咗一 set SIC 象雲同埋 Final Fantasy Culture 嘅盒蛋，但係咧每盒都有缺件，翻去換咯，入蛋啦。Creature 嗰 set 嘢係點啊？買 Creature 嗰 set 嘢係咪真係有咩？ 有陸行鳥嗰啲啊，定係有陸行鳥啊？仙人掌怪啊嗰啲啊 ？Creature 應該係應該嗰堆嘢啦。邊撚個射毒啊？咁有咩 creature 啊？即係屌你買翻嚟甩咗隻腳，甩咗隻手啊！ 我咪行錯路啊！我未執完啲嘢喎。仆街撳錯掣。咦唔係喎，嗰度去邊嘅？你係執垃圾嘅？召喚獸嗰堆，哦。嗰堆大多數會彎，劍又彎，腳又彎。AC 垃圾膠。
Exactly. We'll be fine though.
行邊啊要？哇好撚窒啊！屌你老味！今天真是很撚窒。
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Here.
其他廠都出過好過佢，佢嗰度造型師都冇咩好講，自己品牌嘢都做得唔好啊！講勁。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
呢度點玩㗎？呢度我上唔翻去添，仆街啦！我成日都唔明呢個嘢點玩。有骨頭柱，跟住咧，我拉佢過去嘅啫，其實。咁呢個咧，吓？屌！
Rickety bone bridge complete.
喂 ，Hello 阿謙，搞咁多嘢就入嚟攞個書櫃。 我真係好缺書櫃咩？啊！屌你嗰啲獎勵真係渣到。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student summary
冇咗右邊頭側隻旗已經算好，即係影視 K 冇咗其中一隻用嚟做底座嘅手指。
I'll look around and see what we missed. To that diary entry, there may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. Revelio.
我見唔到有其他骨咯。
Leviosa. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
誒，仲有骨。
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
咁係左邊定右邊啊？屌你！ Hey?
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Why?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
交俾其他廠出啦，好心佢就。 不射就
useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
你啊，教我啦！
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
「黑人同隻綠行鳥真係20年磨一劍，但摸兩把難。有咩用啊？呢招咁渣㗎？ 點樣可以控制佢打人啊？喂 ，hello 小李。我用返另外一招，不是更好嗎？
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
所以我咪話咯，屌佢俾翻人，俾翻啲其他廠整好過啦。哎呀，仲有一隻嘅。
spiders can make such a mess?
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
喂 ，hello 啊，喂！但同隻李斯基，你幾乎同價兩個次元嚟。啊 ，SE， 唉。你睇下之前2B 出嗰隻2B 嗰隻石膏像幾撚靚。點解我入唔撚到去嘅喂？個價仲靚啊！
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
我見到實物啦，真係靚喎，隻2B 真心靚喎，大隻嗰隻。好似就出到。
That worked. Keep going.
Leviosa, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
喂，落去啦，做乜鬼啊？
Leviosa, Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
喂 ，hello 豆腐。 咩啊？當年 FF7 N 年前嗰對石膏像，好靚。遺憾地嘅 set 嘢，地震炸咗。
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
搖斷咗，成件趴落地下。有冇破壞埋你個櫃？
Leviosa,
呢隻 game 有其他怪。喂，早唞啦 ，Slim 翻緊工，偷偷地瞓覺。佢係斷咗支點成隻線出嚟，唔係都仲有一執。嗰隻好似打筒都唔夠深同埋粗。哦。冇啊，台灣呢啲。台灣玩呢啲係有風險。
Dead end, lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Revelio.
講起跌爛嘅，以前隻 robot 雲掟啲嘢跌落地下斷咗隻腳，我夠有隻超合金咩啦，我夠有隻合金嘅古鐵跌咗落個地下度，跟住斷腳啦。你去旅行遇着巨嬰旅伴都算慘，咩意思啊？
The relic, look.
我都有隻斷咗隻腳嘅古鐵嘅。
The note and rendition of the relic, it matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
啱啱睇到條友旅伴全都係巨嬰，仲要係6個，吓？咩意思啊？
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Yeah.
Is that ominous?
哎呀，要鬧交啦！你哋兩個。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
6巨嬰全程擺爛。
If you put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
吓，究竟點揀好啊？呢個係咪其實我講咩佢都拎走我個遺物㗎？我想問。 啊！人性角你解咗未啊？點樣先為之好啊？塞巴斯。 我唔記得了，吓！你諗下。 你咪試下撐阿雷氣哥到底啊！冇辦法啊，跟你站在同一陣線啊。
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility,
一次同孖子啲 friend 去日本，一次同自己 friend。試過一次，仲點會仲同佢哋去啊
This is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
哇！幫阿雷氣哥頂啊
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
"咦，咁睇嚟我唔係揀呢個我撐啊雷氣哥撐到底喎。喂，屌你老味，我蕩失咗路。差唔多最後我發脾氣，咩瞓過龍啊、改行程啊、突然想呢樣啊，一係你自己決定，一係就當自己冇講過。喂，我蕩失咗路啊！點行嘅呢度？哈！我喺度揼圈啊！你見唔見到啊？點解會錯嘅？喂，唔係得一條路啫咩？我喺度。
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
瞓過龍都算突然話改呢樣改嗰樣，真係計唔到時間。唔好話日本啊，台灣我都未必得。最憎係一開始咧 plan 嗰陣時係唔撚出聲，做到嗰陣時成日想改。改喎！一開波咁你就出聲啦，改咩？
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
唔知去旅行啦。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke over there by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You can't. You are postponing the inevitable. Easily diverted. Let's get this over with. There you are.
哎呀！
You'll not win here.
點解又講緊去日本啲人唔跟 plan？ 其實唔止去旅行嘅啦，即係你同人有啲計劃，一開波大家 plan 緊嗰陣時，你又唔柒出聲。我覺得你嗰陣時唔柒出聲，你就以後咪撚柒出聲。即係嗰啲翹埋對手，好似自己屌你做老細咁樣，睇啲勢喺度決定啲嘢咁樣。我最撚憎呢啲。
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Wow.
，Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian.
吓，我嚟救你喎，阿叔。
From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin's going to kill her.
你做了正確的事。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
一嘢射落阿叔
It
度
might be
啊！
best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
人中七外傳，唔係人中八咩？ 我以為人中8添。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all
你跟他同樣罪孽深重，可唔可以殺咗佢啊？
You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
真係廢呢個阿叔，打又唔夠人打。
Wonder who lives here.
啊，嘈又喺度嘈。賣埋啲垃圾先，啱啊！既然對個 plan 咁有意見嘅話，咁你咪自己去咯。自己玩自己嘅咯，走嗰陣時再裝都唔係點啊？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see
默默地跟唔滿意可以唔跟㗎。咁唔滿意個行程你可以唔跟㗎，啱唔啱先？冇人逼你，自己玩咯。想改呢樣改嗰樣嘅話，
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
啲錢真係難賺，你講緊邊方面啊？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
邊我就叫陪玩，叫一齊出去行下。行程除咗我自己想買嘅嘢，會計點過去之後，一隨便。你見女咁係真係唔關你事，佢哋喺度互騙。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
隻 game 啲錢還好啦，如果我要花時間去捉啲獸咯。
To reverse that curse, I will not.
一隻12蚊，狂捉狂賣。
she'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
啊！真係妹控為咗個妹毀滅世界都在所不惜啊嘛！好哥哥啊呢啲咪〜點樣可以將日本當到台北咁玩？威食。喺邊度啊？我喺度。喂，早唞啦 ，Leo。你以為啲距離地下街同西門町？行一次嚟睇下，真係咁犀利？
I should let Deke know about the newborn festival. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What?
Actually, perhaps...
點解啲嘢唔食？唔食嘢要我餵嘅咧，全部都。啊，咩意思？唔撚同你買咯，咩意思？我啦試過喺1200俾人試過去長野買嘢，買老味啊！啊，最憎幫人買嘢嘅。哎呀 ，sorry。做咩豆腐喺度奸笑？爭啲玻璃獸。有冇人可以幫我買木龍貓？咩嚟㗎？咩係木龍貓啊？好萌㗎！點解我入到嚟佢先會食嘢佢哋？香港好細啫，咁一係自己飛過嚟買咯，咁細。叫我入大澳買嘢，哇！入大澳啊！我真係睬佢有味。仲有邊隻未拎啊？拎齊啦嘛，走！你又去上唐南馬花？你一個正常唐人之前都查下幾撚完，幫你買嘢先得㗎，冇啊，諗住靠把口嘅咋。點知一靠把口你嬲嬲？ 但係有啲醬都係食個名，其實都係最多好食少少。冇好少嘅人去旅行買嘢喎。唔明點解會出現啲咁嘅嘢。增加古代顯著增加古代魔法投擲嘅傷害。不過都係寶具，你去開嗰邊先買啊，唔好特登去。正常呢啲咪正常做法咯。正常做法都係咁樣噶，唔係屌你老闆幫你買嘢噶嘛，唔係嘅咩？去開先買咯。
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Go啦！我們發動攻擊。
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
哇！殺幾個敵人。
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
殺幾個敵人啊！殺人魔卡苗。
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
殺啦！Curse you!
I've been fighting since. Your acrobatics pretend to surrender now.
Curse you! 好恐怖啊！殺！ 哇！逃犯正常發揮，我係學生嚟㗎。咩逃犯啊？唔知係講乜？ 狂出咒語啊，殺啦！執埋啲菇咯，唔得喎。
This is going well.
We make a good team.
唔緊要啊！啊 MGSR 啊，雷電嗰集啊。
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Curcio!
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. I won't rest.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
日日喺度碎屍，哦，慢動作喺度斬嗰個啊！
Revelio.
慢動作喺度切片啊！呢位學生好暴力。可以解決問題喎，冇咩？
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
睇嚟聽日霍格華茲投訴說，信上邊人投訴啫？傻豬嚟嘅，仲有人投訴到？你咪太睇小我。你話有人投訴到真係睇小我啦！
We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
你諗到樣好地獄嘅嘢，請講。
For better or for worse.
Curcio! 死晒。
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
哎呀！超級大拗柴。 羅拉都係咁嘅咋？喂，咁早瞓阿明今日，嘿，其實我好耐未得過天賦，天賦是什麼？ 仲有12點可以使用啊！變形咒啊！原來我有招。個 CD 應該好耐喎。之前玩翻1、2、3係咁跌死無數次，個斧頭有時唔聽使，勾唔到石牆。 係正常人都會諗下先勾噶啦，個個都好似羅拉嗰個斧頭咁嘅，深信佢一定勾到嘢，就跳出去啊！裝槍魔加學校咩人都殺到魔，啊病噶咯，你係 Curse 哎呀 ，Get over here！ 哎呀，哇，我死啦！
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
係啊，個變形嗰個有啲長，個 CD。
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo! Revelio.
可以秒嘅變身嗰下，可以篤天賦。其實如果我用嚟用去得呢招啊，不如用範圍嗰招。佢一招拉過嚟係全拉，將佢附近嗰啲怪全部拉晒過嚟，唔係速前啊呢招啊，係咯，呢個一拉一浮起晒全部，將佢附近嗰啲全部拉晒埋嚟。呢個雖然唔係諗住俾我解埋，又真係喎，屌！
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa!
今晚我網窒窒地，唔知係我台灣個網窒窒地啊，定係我香港個網窒窒地。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or solar eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Confringo!
我琴晚收入斷咗次嘅，台灣嗰邊。冇得養蜘蛛。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
冇嘢漏啦，走啦。
That bridge has seen better days.
Confringo.
屌你老味！呢條嗰啲呢隻 game 啲裝究竟做乜撚啊？嚇！我真係唔夠明。啊！執極都係渣嘢。都唔知專登係執嚟做乜，搞不撚動。 做咩啫？你俾隻蜘蛛我做乜蠢 ？Curse you！ 仆街啊，蜘蛛！係啊，啲解謎嗰啲少少解謎毫無成功感嘅，屌你淨係識出垃圾。一係得20蚊咁，屌你開個箱做乜鳩？係啊，屌你執親嗰啲裝全部都係廢喎，用緊嗰啲，屌你老味，你專登行過嚟做乜鳩？
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Leviosa.
Ranrock's royalists all declared war.
Revelio.
嗰度有個大箱喎！哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀哎呀
Confringo. Revelio.
你啊屌你呢啲裝飾你個萬應室嘅裝飾品。 啊，有個屌用啊！
Lumos。
有咩人喺度啊？蜘蛛啊！硬啊！
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight.
哇！打大交。
Why am I not surprised?
Curse you! Get over here! 哎呀！ 喂，我咪撳撚咗 ，curse you！ 哇，連飲2支水。
We're not finished yet.
Someone said they were waiting.
Curse you! 哎呀！
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
呢件袍發光好撚型，係啊，射一射魔法嗰下就會發光噶啦。啊！屌你喺間學校揾夠咗16個箱先開到，揾完嗰16個箱做咩啊？就係揾件識發光嘅袍咯，仆街！連錢都唔撚俾，Nothing more 啊！
We can have a look around.
你以為你揾16個箱，哇好正！我終於揾齊晒16個箱啦，仆街！俾個 skin 你，錢又冇，裝又冇，淨係俾個 skin 你，就係呢個 skin，證明你喺間學校度揾咗16個箱，恭喜你！就係呢個 RGB 鋪。就係我最撚唔中意呢隻 game 嘅地方，同埋嗰啲裝咧好撚簡單，成個裝備系統超撚簡單，好似屌你老味冇撚諗過點樣整一個複雜少少嘅配裝。但係 so far 你話探索解下任呢啲 OK 嘅呢隻 game， 即係如果你有興趣嘅話，我會講。只不過我就係咪第一個第1、2日探索得太多，同埋解得太多支線，尤其是嗰啲梅林。佢嗰個梅林支線咧，推波咧，完全冇興趣解。點解呢個冇反應嘅喂？
Wasn't expecting that.
點解會冇心機解梅林？就係屌你佢一隻單機 game 要你整攞包加大包要點樣加大？就係解呢個梅林啲試練，就係玩波。屌你單機 game， 你使唔使課金啊？使唔使課金加大個包嘅？ 不過算啦，其實你唔有陣時推下啲，你肯推下個主線先做探索，你又覺得其實20格啦，24格都得啦，會夠用。都唔係好執裝賣嘅，屌你見到都係掉咗喺度。同埋有你嗰啲主線。 你主線咧至於嗰條 path 咧
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain.
咁你遠離另外一條 path 去開嗰啲箱子，屌你20蚊、2蚊，跟住係6裝，都唔知你。 離開條主 path 去揾嗰啲箱嘅位面。
We can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols?
你見我第一頁有熱衷喺度探索。
Isadora and Percival Rackham,
第3個開始厭倦。
could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham, I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Revelio.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
呢度咯。 為探索過程啊嘛，即係睇下你睇得多唔多呢個哈利波特。
It has to fit.
如果你有睇哈利波特 enjoy 個世界觀嘅話，你就好興奮咁探索。
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
我咪揀錯咗啊！爭幾多啊？個 save 22哦，呢個咯，2分鐘之前。
If the trick led us...
She's...
But if...
This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it.
呢度啊
Now, for the...
應該鬧佢真是殘忍，話我無知。
Now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Should we head there now?
We should wait. All this time.
Who is that?
Someone who knows
A goblin? You know
I do, but not all...
Not all goblins what?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
咦？你沒有想
You don't
清
know
楚？
what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
我都係鬧交收場。
Unbelievable.
Confringo!
佢鬧我無知啊！我咪應該體驗下咩叫 Cursio 啊！咒藥。唔靚嘅呢個。我打咗好撚多蜘蛛喎。I kill so many spider 啦喎。哇！要殺100隻蜘蛛，黐孖筋。隻 game 啲怪其實 show 晒俾你睇，我話俾你聽。另一樣唔滿意呢隻 game 就係嗱 show 晒啦，黑巫師、泥怪、哥布林、銀獅，又係啲巫師，跟住蜘蛛、山怪、狗，冇啦，成隻 game 得呢幾隻咋。同埋我唔介意你做多少少嘅，其實。賣裝先去。即係其實隻 game 可以再，唔係話佢唔好，不過可以再好啲咯。為免你誤會我對佢嘅評價。唔係話唔好，但係好多位可以再做好啲咯。怪嘅種類都唔夠啦。喂 ，What happen？ 落去啦！最多咪拗柴。
Alohomora.
啲裝我嘅陣時候，但係佢哋一開波同我講5嚿水好多啦，又真係幾多嘅，2件橙裝。但係咪真係咁需要錢呢？其實呢對門係點樣開，我到而家都唔知。推佢啊！呢對門究竟係點開？冇乜咒術整嘅啫喎。今晚真係好窒個網。
Alohomora.
好在佢係 set 咗呢個哈利波特年代100年前嘅，如果唔係你解釋唔到點解有個殺人狂喺度。即係哈利波特故事前1-2年咁樣樣，大家都問佢有幾佛地魔啲小 case 啊！你睇下有個學生喺度。殺到屍橫遍野，有咩咁大不了？佛地魔啲渣渣，屌你俾支藥水喎！仆街，我自己唔識整，整8鳩幾支啊可以。即係我開個鎖入嚟，嗱呢啲咪就係我頭先屌嘅咯，專程學2級開鎖入到嚟俾支水我，一定係因為你殺晒啲人，所以冇人知，冇人識你，係啦，一定係。
Mine now, demiguys.
所有見到阿苗嘅人都要死！同學們，我哋個新嘅黑魔法防禦術老師叫莊域，記得唔好對佢隻狗用任何魔法。
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
咩佛地魔祖先？你講乜嘢？你講乜嘢？你咪誤會咗啲乜嘢
？Let's look at what we have, shall we?
同學，我哋係咪有咩誤會？咦？呢件褸高，終於有一件高防啲咯。呢個買得啦，日日就
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
好，翻去解佢埋個主先。 你睇你見到啲支線都揀嚟做。呢個咩區啊？天文學區。好，去個 toilet 先，等我一陣啊。阿粉哥又好靜地躺在呢個梳化上面瞓着咗。琴日阿苗媽翻到嚟問我點啊，粉哥琴晚有冇上你張床？我冇喎，佢成晚都喺張梳化度瞓覺，唔入嚟揾我，好慘。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
會唔會有一日係我喺度開台，跟住佢喺我隔離張床度瞓覺咁樣咧？之前好似有，但係好短時間。佢而家一個人坐晒成張梳化，不知幾舒服啊！
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
呢期好凍。阿豆腐冇買隻 game 咩？阿豆腐唔知仲有冇睇緊，有陣時行開咗。我今晚好似唔係解好多支線嘅。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
易咗會唔會順翻少少個網？台灣嗰邊冇喎，一講就佢就窒屌嘅老味。不能說的句子啊！
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
梗係啦。
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Not long
ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant
to be
well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation
又話識精靈語嘅
I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Cock.
真係廢㗎啦佢，吹水係嘛？
Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans.
真係可以掉佢落山啦，佢冇用途㗎啦係嘛？
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
唔識精靈語嘅扮識，掉佢落山。
And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not
不被發現。
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
我殺晒啲人咪冇人發現我咯。
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
係咪真係唔可以被發現㗎？好難喎！你叫佢殺人狂唔俾人發現？隱密行動？咩嚟㗎？ 即係玩咩？玩咩？Metal Gear 我要大殺特殺！
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
I will大殺特殺。點啊？可以殺人未而家？
A real goblin mind. Grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
我要殺人！我要殺人！
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside.
屌你老味執3蚊。
still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
咦？我用錯咗。你啊，解完個謎攞咩啊？攞綠裝。哇，好撚窒啊喂！攞藍裝，解個謎嚟做乜嘢？
I've read about mines like that, but seeing one is something else altogether.
條仔除咗喺側邊係咁喺度講之外，哎呀！
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins.
啊！殺晒啲人，冇人見到我咯。
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio.
呢個係乜撚嘢嚟㗎？
We're being watched by a door.
Yes, of course.
呢個係咪一上去嘅其實？冇嘢嘅喎。喂，真係唔係好頂得順，行兩步啊窒一窒，行兩步啊窒一窒。等一陣啊，等我拎過睇下會唔會好啲。喂，屌你俾反應啊喂！點解我手掣冇有回應嘅喂？喂，呢個位又有啲咩？入嚟就係為咗攞頂帽，走啦！啊！屌你執8蚊！
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Meet. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
啊！入嚟偷撚晒啲錢，佢買唔到嘢食。
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
乖啊！
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
屌你！我蕩撚失咗路。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
有鎖嗰度。 哦，唔關事嘅。屌！
Stay close. We've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio.
有咩執啊又？執嚟執去都係錢。
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo.
錢，全部都係錢。啊！呢、個寶箱哦，睇下個箱係咩嚟嘅？哇！橙色嘅東西啊！我真係好開心啊！屌你，跟住執地氈。 我而家好缺地氈咩？我個樣睇落係咪好缺地氈啊？ 阿苗你個樣真係好缺地氈哦。我知你屋企爭地氈嘅，爭一張，係咪？
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not entanglement we need right now. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
哇，好多怪啊！又可以滿足我殺人嘅願望啦。喂，屌你老味點撚樣避啊呢啲？哇！屌你老味，飲水飲撚到。
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
個火爐喺邊度啊？佢有個解謎喺度。個爐應該喺嗰邊。屌你老味！突然間有架 lift 嘅位。
Don't think I've found all the plans. best keep looking. Revelio. Alohomora.
入到嚟，又係執錢，執下裝飾架。可唔可以有一塊射中嘅咧？請問？
Revelio.
吓？呢度咪一開始嗰度嚟嘅？即係隻 game 冇諗過啊！我會咁樣停啊，行第二條路嘅，一送我送翻我出門口嘅。喂，好撚犀利，又要行過晒。 吓，係咪行錯路啦？我又
Not quite.
點解會漏咗一隻嘅咧
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
唔好意思咯，搭咗架 lift 走撚咗。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord God what.
啊！瘋狂上堂先。啊！你做咩走堂啊，少女？ 唔上堂，你點樣同啲同學仔玩交換遊戲呢？
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
課程追唔上，要上堂。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
啊！要補課係嘛？而家你要。
Can we please talk about? Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day.
我這輩子都不想再冒險了。
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
個個學生都咁撚好
Without
打嘅。
further ado, at you.
高次行翻去啊？吓？你唔係識用掃把嘅咩？ 啊！5年級生，個個學生都殺人成性冇啊！冤枉啊，大人！我殺哥布林呀！
Revelio.
啊！殺哥布林都計啊！哎呀！拗柴！吓！屌我開兩樣任務叫我返回任務區！屌！ 將來啊，卡苗嘅角色可以同人講啊，而家啲後生叫佢打下交咁多嘢講，當年我哋一夜殺幾個啦，100年後啊嘛。
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
100年後啲僆仔殺人都唔敢。
Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there
100年後啲僆
who
仔
set up a
殺下人都唔得。
improvised research site.
我一日殺幾十個啦。
Studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
喂，多謝 Chumpet 嘅 Super Chat 啊，多謝支持，多謝晒啊！請腳支持，多謝你。
She smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
阿姐，我當年同班個毒撚去踩場啊，殺咗幾打哥布林。
She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fitzgerald. You told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me
冇幾打，2打啫，頭先殺咗。
I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery.
做咩蟹啊，麻花？有咩唔開心你講俾我聽啊！
Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
上魔藥，
I don't want to believe it.
好痛苦，要等落肥料。
I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply.
恐怕我們注定免不了一場大戰。我唔驚。
I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
未驚過啊！
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
點解唔可以好似魔藥模擬器咁玩？咩意思啊？頭先個波碌咗去邊？點解個波上返去嘅
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
你睇下梅林嗰啲，屌你老味落去啦！成日都係咁。仆街，冇啦！做咩仆街？咩事？做咩要仆街？快！大戰來！俾人幫人偷毛啊！條戇鳩整唔出嘢，仲放煙花。哦，我知你講邊個。記得勇敢承認錯誤啊！唔應該幫佢嘅，佢渣渣嚟嘅佢。致命不凡，其實是垃圾。是廢紙。
Rebellion.
係啊，屌！霍格華茲地圖啊！我嘅魔像已經飢渴難耐，想飲血啊！
Hello, are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Speaking of which, care to lose?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Yo, 決鬥啦！
Accio!
哇，好犀利喎
！Precisely as planned.
50分喎！啊，速前。
Precisely as planned.
係50分。
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
勁咧！有幾多分啊？ 哎呀，仆街啊！輸咗。
Such grace, finesse. Didn't I say I adore?
輸咗10分啊！
Hard luck.
再嚟啊
！Absolutely, don't.
Accio. Precisely as planned.
撞唔撞鳩佢好咧？
Nice technique. Accio.
哇，係有50分啊！
Precisely as planned.
喂，咁都跌落去，搞錯啊！
Such grace, finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
哇，110分。 喂，咁撚樣嘅？
Hard luck.
Absolutely, don't come here.
突然之間去咗玩波啊苗。
Accio.
哇，喺呢一個係阻礙唔到佢嘅喎。
Precisely as planned. Accio.
仆街啊！
Such grace.
佢串我喎，操命筋。
Accio. Precisely as planned.
屌！
Such grace, finesse.
真係優雅話我，屌，好撚串。咁撚樣嘅咩？ 啲波唔夠佢多，有100分，攬炒啊！哎呀，好難玩啊隻 game。咁你抵俾人串喎，衰咗，我好串啊佢。
Hard luck.
可唔可以 curse 油佢？
Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
係0分啊！
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio.
唔係咁易啊，葉師傅。
Precisely as planned.
喂，屌你借開個頭！突然間加速個波。
Such grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned.
哇，90分啊！ 喂，咁樣嘅，又輸啊！屌你玩到4點啊！呢度係咪可以？
Hard luck.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that.
你真是太厲害了！
Precisely as planned. Accio.
喂，哇！你個頭啊，大佬！喂，無恥！
Such grace.
你攞個頭遮住我喎！
Concentrate, Charlotte. I'll remember that.
你給我記住，
You are good.
贏咗啦我，哈哈哈哈哈哈哈哈！以為梳頭咁撚高遮撚住我，你就贏啊，八婆！
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I practice as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try.
哇，
that.
練習啊！
Well, you've only one opponent left now.
佢又串我啦，吓靠練習咁廢啊你！
The best for a reason.
啊，未聽過人玩波波係靠練習咁撚廢㗎喎。 喂，條線去撚咗邊啊？條線知唔知自己要去邊啊？條線自己都唔知自己想去邊喎。雷希哥冇有冇 send 過嚟喎而家？
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be helpful. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
早唞啦，迪。
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Wow, 喺呢個咩區？
I already have the wormwood.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we
阿費格好似冇咩幫到手咁成件事。
There's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
你需要有密碼。
You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
有變身水。
Like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
即刻飲，唔准諗。咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕咕嚕。變咗垃圾校長。
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
可以變粗命嘅人打柒人啊！可以係嘛？飲完之後就俾你感受下咩叫大石砸死蟹！哇！
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
燙傷咗邊度啊？賓州啊！
And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
可唔可以用呢個掃把？校長唔識用掃把喎，垃圾！咦，好大棵聖誕樹喎！
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magic...
係咪校長之後會冇得做啊？
about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What
did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
好串啊！呢個校長有垃圾有串，大家都唔中意佢。
My headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Oh, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
我並不想念他。
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that now.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone.
Even Master
himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
扮得好似啊我。
Begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
就係咁樣就攞咗個 password，真係易嘅。
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
原來係咁，就嚟到
I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
我都係中意呢個 body 多啲，起碼都係女女啊。
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora.
點都睇女女 body 點都好過睇一個大叔 body。 啊，雖然我個女女成日戴住面具遮住個樣。哇！係屌你老味，佢嗰間校長室究竟喺邊撚度？淨係要返工上去做嘢都行餐死，慘過過海。哇！屌你108000里咁樣，而家行到。啊！有鎖匙喎呢度。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
叮到咁撚大聲。
Alohomora. Revelio.
哎呀，開唔到鎖啊！開完個2級鎖，跟住屌你有個3級鎖，仆街！垃圾 game。
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
我用個2級鎖鎖住個3級鎖啊！你解完一個鎖就另一個鎖啦。
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
真係好撚戇鳩。咁你一開始嗰對門用3級鎖咪得咯？
That must be the pedestal.
定係你覺得啊，攞個2級鎖俾啲希望你先？啊，等你以為可以解鎖到，跟住啊一開完個2級鎖，傻仔仲有個3級鎖啊！哈哈哈！咁撚樣啊？啊！你以為淨係得個2級鎖咁簡單啊？狠狠地打沉你！我唔想開啦，我唔想開啦！垃圾鎖！
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
喂呀，個樣衰睇到晒添。
In this place, you may call me Mewe. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
穿過小鎮而不被看見。
Death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
有冇得變佢哋做石頭啊？
Run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Mewe must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
我睇唔到喎。 可唔可以用呢個 Crucia 打爆佢哋？
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
喂，屌！喐啦，要望幾耐啊？
This is my chance. I'm coming, Mewe. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
哇！屌你冇 checkpoint 嘅你，
They're gone.
黐撚線冇 checkpoint。
I need to get out of here. Where couldn't be too many? I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
唉，係我最憎嘅遊戲。四圍又黑掹掹咁樣樣，跟住有陣時又跑得，有陣時又唔跑得，都唔知幾時先跑得。
Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door the only safe way forward.
邊對門呢？請問？喂，屌你頂撚住喎！
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
我都好憎玩呢啲嘅。嗱，跟住而家又跑唔撚到，屌佢老母！有陣時又俾你跑，有陣時又唔俾你跑喎。啊，我真係好撚憎。喂，跑啦！又唔係冇撚篤，又唔係冇撚篤天賦喎。
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. See me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time be unable to hide.
唔嗨咪打柒佢咯。
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
又咪唔夠打？
Never felt such power.
哇！啲技完全唔同晒啊
Rebellion. Bombarda.
咩物理魔法師？唔知你講咩？ 大爆爆！呢啲咪即係前面計呢一 part 咪幾好咯，成日都要解埋啲垃圾位。 攞埋垃圾裝攞20蚊咁樣樣，前面嗰幾個事你真係想點柒佢？ 喂。 點入得未？屌，過關嗰啲魔法係勁啲㗎啦，唔通真係俾你下下秒咩出到去？但係飲水飲鳩我身上面啲水咯，仆街！點啊？可唔可以跑啫？有咩咁特別要我喺度行咧？我想問。
Stone. This must be for me.
啊！一定係俾我嘅，跑得未啊？
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Neve. We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
But
there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidore 冇咗個面具，突然間覺得自己個角色好樣衰。我都係想戴翻個面具多啲。
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
哇！呢條女真係煩，可唔可以變佢爆炸？
It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Mewe, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
哇！呢條女黐咗線啊！
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
呢條女黐線嘅。
Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it.
見到呢條女我就憎個樣，我想一嘢揸爆佢個頭，我想。大爆佢啦！一八婆。啊！大爆炸開條女，手腳啪咁炸撚開晒佢算啦。3個打1個冇理由會輸。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
Hi,
she was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility.
另外3個都信我，你仲咁撚多嘢講嘅。
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. The knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to
仲要討論可唔可以一個大爆炸爆佢個頭啊，炸爆埋佢個頭啊。
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
早唞啦，麻煩。聽 聽日放工先再上堂。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trinity. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Fringo!
打敗山怪5隻。解多個主線呢，又係解多個主線收咯。大包包。
Has some exciting news to share.
喂，早唞啦，聰明筋。哇，84。咦，我強裝嗰件嘢喺邊啊？喺度。有咩新嘢啊？大幅增加所有傷害詛咒嘅傷害。啊！又走啦，又收工啊！又想收工啊？又放假嘅？咁你幾時放假？你今日放唔到，咁聽日放唔放到啊？
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I have a terrible curse.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
要產檢啊！ 啊，小心揸車啊 ，J 豬。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
咩啊？放假唔代表唔使返工㗎。哇，係㗎。嚇，放假都要返工㗎？咁叫咩放假？什麼是放假？放假都要返工，咁叫咩放假？
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
啊！呢條友黐線嘅喎，放假都返工啊！佢真係好鍾意返工啊！
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
屌啊！你老味，我咪抹撚咗嘅。如果有人包養我，我唔介意唔返工㗎。呢有黐線嘅呢條友。
One less human to worry about.
There. I'm not going to.
阻住我捉嘢，咁樣老母。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
我做完今個月嘅嘢，睇怪獸閃先，睇咩怪獸啊？
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
怪獸哦。
Revelio.
喂，個傳點點入去嘅？有冇人有玩可以話我聽？ 越行越撚遠嘅。一嘢睇到喎。
I would say that Irondale is not.
我直接幫佢冷藏肉身，再繼續繼承遺產。哇！又賴爛嘅 ，Why so many 爛嘅？阿 Jeffrey。Jeffrey 爛嘅真係多到癲。我發覺呢、呢隻 game 呢個咩？為支線而突，唔係為主線而突。
to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Why am I always on patrol? So quick.
行到呢度先啦，翻霍格華茲先。唉，解埋解佢嘅支線算啦，主線留翻聽日解。唔係喎，聽日係啊，聽日要苗吹，留翻後日玩我要。苗吹改聽日喎，各位。哎呀，好攰啊！我都快不行，其實。喺邊度啊？佢咁就收台吧。解埋呢個啦。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
解埋呢個啦，解埋呢個。我而家成日咩啊？我成日日頭寫唔到，夜晚勁精神。
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
俾 Jeffrey 手屌。 你係夜貓嚟㗎嘛
？Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. Don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe
JG 仔出世後應該會感激
Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time?
有人負責夜間湊仔，
I've learned more about the relic.
佢夜間返工啊，唔好意思。
cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be
9個幾10個鐘
Let
起
me
身
handle
勁
Ominous
眼
this
瞓
time.，As for
渣
my
㗎
uncle,
你。
he's not an aura anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
哦，冇
See you
咯喎。
soon.
Confringo.
由細培養 J 仔音樂才能，咁衰嘅名叫 J 仔。4點半咯，一係收台咯。我話解埋呢個，呢個唔短。聽日可以玩住霍格華茲等阿苗仔嘅。爸爸做音樂炸豆，小朋友音樂玩得好易發達。由細培養，但係你都要係嗰啲一係小提琴，一係彈琴嗰啲嘅。你教個仔學吉他呢啲唔得嘅喎。係啊，聽日禮拜五啊，阿苗仔禮拜六唔得閒啊，要提早一日做啊，苗吹。我一陣收台喺 Facebook 出個 post 啊。今日早少少收啊，有嘢要搞我都。要覆 YouTube 問題啦，又要剪短版苗吹啦，又要整封面圖啦，係。好，收工。今日玩到呢度，聽晚苗吹前可能玩陣霍格華茲咧，睇下玩成點啊。應該禮拜六打完軍團戰又繼續霍格華茲咧。新嚟嘅觀眾麻煩撳一撳個訂閱啊，記得幫我 like 片同埋 share。今天晚上这里，明天苗吹在苗吹前玩一下这个游戏吧。之后礼拜六也是要打完干单才可以玩新来的观众麻烦你都是按一下订阅，记得帮我按赞还有分享。好，咁收工先，我哋明晚再見。明天晚上再見，應該都係9點半10點到啩。明晚見啦各位食完宵夜好瞓，不要太夜，拜拜。